Hang on. I've just got to listen to something, so I've muted for a sec. Good luck, Spineapple. It's not bad for a first game.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Skelly fella just resubbed for 11 months. Good morning, gang.
Thank you. Oh, these are all terrible topics. a spy adventure game called Anton Übermensch. You spelled Uber wrong. You spelled Übermensch wrong. There's no E between the U and the B. That's hilarious. I've spelt it the same way you spell it. UE is for you if you don't have the letter? Oh. Fair enough. Funnily enough, we're not in Germany. Wouldn't it be Ulm, actually? I love Germany. Germany's great. Damn. A surgery simulation game called Arnie Gester. Alright, James. I mean, spend a weekend in fucking Coventry then. Like, not everywhere's going to be great, is it? But I've been all over Germany and I've really enjoyed it. I've been there a lot and I've never failed to have a good time, and I love it. It's a great country. Coventry's a dump, mate. If you love Coventry, that explains why you don't like Germany. Because Coventry is a fucking shithole. You're like, why isn't it a shithole? This isn't right. It's not a shithole. I feel all awkward and it doesn't make sense to me. Some decent scores here, you know. Hello, Yogs.
Yogscast rated with 347 viewers.
Thank you. I'll tell you what, we'll call this game Yog Ventures out of as a tribute. It's a history strategy game on the G64. See how it does. Oh.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Big Fat Flying Bloke _ just resubbed for 42 months.
Thank you.
Zork.
Zork. Zork was a great game, man. The door in the garage office always makes me hungry. Fascinating. Stop scratching your head! Whew. Didn't do it on time because of that head scratch. Well done. Really well played. A bar of white chocolate. Oh, I see. I never think of when I'm hungry, ooh, I'll eat some white chocolate. That has never occurred to me as a thing that I would chow down on. Damn, I really want to be able to get let's just make a game that we're gonna toss. We'll just bin this. We just want the research. A snack of opportunity rather than a decision. That is a fantastic way to describe it. That is absolutely spot on. Bin that. Research that. Create game engine 1. I don't mind it. It's just I think if you have generic white chocolate, like the stuff that's not primo, it's just severely lacking, isn't it? It's not it. Big baby. God, these are all awful. New game. Sports sim. Called Glasgow Gavin. I watched a few of the qualifiers, yeah, not as many as I would have liked. Some of the time zones have been a bit annoying. Either they're on when I want to be streaming, or they're on middle of the bloody night, so I've missed quite a few. I've picked up some highlights, watched a few games. Team Bold beat Alliance, right? Isn't that a thing that happened? And then probably got knocked out themselves. Okay, Glasgow Gavin. This has potential. Here we go. Into the breach. Good for them. I watched some of their game. I watched some of Into the Breach yesterday, actually. Or the day before, whenever it was. Oh, our UI's fucked up. Hold on. Just to restart. A military action game. Our next game is going to be called Mecha Burrito. Come on. Hello? Yes, it is. Hi there. Apologies, there's an important phone call. Set back the release of Mecha Burrito by months. And release. So someone else mentioned Mad Games Tycoon. Let me just have a look at this. Mad Games Tycoon. Oh wow. This looks quite complicated. Has anyone played it? Is it good? Does it have similar kind of, you know, you release the games and you get a score and all the rest of it?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Ifabar just resubbed for 12 months.
Thank you. Happy anniversary. I love the simplicity of this. Like, I really think the extra stuff, like building the buildings and all that, I'm not as interested in that stuff. Like, I get it, but it's just, I just feel like it's an unnecessary layer that is not as interesting. I don't think that designing the office and having to then micro all that is as interesting. Do you know what I mean? Because I tried that software tycoon thing, and it was very similar, where it was just like, geez, you know, I've got to do this extra level. Did we research casual games? Was that a thing? Oh, we did. Well, it's time for a casual vocab game. This broke us out last time. This was our breakout title last time. Ashley Arbelos teaches typing. There we go. I think you mean morale. Moral is different. So if I think it's going to be a hit, I'll put it on the biggest platform. But if you look at the platforms, I'll show you when we do our next game, it tells you what category of game is going to do best on certain platforms. So for example, simulation games do better on PC or G64, which is, you know, I guess makes sense. Casual games for a young audience do better on the TES, as they call it. This could be it. Mad Science. Why the fuck is Mad Science in here? Here we go. Oh, hello. Alright. Ashley Arbelos Teaches Typing is a monster hit. This is it. We're moving to a new office. We're going to get 2.5 million quid sales from this bad boy. Watch this. We're moving. We're moving. Well, it's still number one. Okay, we hit 2.5 already. Still number one game. See, I never know if game demo means it's going to be a mixture of the two, design and technology. I think it is. I think we'll take Carlos Holmes. Carlos, welcome aboard. Everybody says that. So, and Open Dev, someone says that every time I stream this game. Cool, if this was me, I'd just be off to the Bahamas. But I don't know. I don't think you would. I really think you'd be left with. You created this company. You've got the chance to expand, get some employees in, make some really big games, make the games you've always wanted to make. It's something you're clearly good at. And you're just like, fuck it, I'll just sit with the money. For a start, how long do you think I'm not being funny, and people will laugh at me for this. How long do you think 2.5 million quid will last you if you're starting out in your 20s and you're going to the Bahamas at the peak of your work rate, you know, everything, your creativity, everything. You're in your 20s, you just started this company, you're like, fuck it, I'm going to the Bahamas. You run out of money in your 40s, you haven't developed games for 20 years, and now you're fucking ruined. You have to get a job at Tesco in your 40s. Like my mum did in her 60s,
jump,
got a job at a
Alistair.
supermarket.
Maddest villain just resubbed for 10 months. Loving
New
the
game.
content.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Do
Flax.
farming sim. So if you look at the platform, it says young ++ everyone ++. But Tez is young +++ everyone ++. So simulation games don't do great. It's only +2, but the gameling is hot. So we want to put it on the gameling. Is that best for a young audience, right? So we'll go a young audience farming sim called Bearlesque. I just think, you know, yes, you've made this money, and yeah, you could just go and live in the Bahamas and people would just sit on a beach. You'd be bored. You'd be bored out of your mind in 2 minutes. I don't think that money would go as far as you think it would. Unless you invested it really, really wisely, bought some other businesses that were profitable, you know, a little something to keep you going. You're just draining your money all the time. Here we go. People quite like Bearlesque. So you got to keep yourself to 30k a year. So you're not even really going to have a luxurious lifestyle. You're just going to lie around for 30k a year. And by the time you're old, that money's really not going very far. You're on a state pension and 30k a year. I'm just saying. I think, you know, if you want £1 million, would you quit everything and just live off that £1 million? I think that's a big mistake. I think what would be the smarter decision to do would be to buy a house in a nice area that's going to appreciate in value. Don't go and buy a flashy car. Take a nice holiday. And then you can work at something you really love, like making games, and not have to worry personally about your future. Because if it all goes tits up, at least you can sell your nice house and all the rest of it. But now you've got your job, you've still got money coming in. Why stop now? Why stop now? I just, you know, you got to be much more careful. These fucking topics are murder, man. We did a farming sim. Can we do a Lore adventure game? Oh, adventure games do poorly on the Game Gear. And on the TES. It's going to have to be on the old PC. It's for a mature audience. It's called Toby Larone. I don't care if I spelled that wrong. Let's go, Carlos. Let's make a hit. Oh, I'm sorry. It's going to struggle to make its moolah back, unfortunately. Alright, perfect. Now we get another lad in, and we can make a medium game. Publish a medium game. Maxwell Medina. Great name. Hired. Get in here, Max. You won £500 at bingo. People still get a bingo? Amazing. Congrats.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Jack_random_ just resubbed for 12 months.
Thank you. See if we can get a publisher deal. Mad science, any genre, except a mad science adventure game. Oh, it's another adventure game. Fuck it. On the, yeah, we'll do it on the PC for a mature audience. Using Game Engine Uno. Mad science game called Chucky. Maxwell, handle the story and quests. Was it a kind of ironic thing that these students got into it? Very hipstery. Oh my god, I love bingo. It's so fun. We went there was this old lady, she like jumped out of her chair when she won. It was fucking hilarious. Tarquin was laughing so hard that tea came out of his nose. The guy that ran it was so like random, like such a weird random guy. That was just like so funny. Fuck young people. Always wrong. I bet all the old biddies there hate this young crowd that comes in. They're making fun of bingo. Wow. Well done, Chucky. Smashed it. Woo. Wow, Chucky sold 1 million units, y'all. Another fucking business game. No, they didn't update the game, sadly. Like I said, I like the simplicity of it. It's just fun watching the bubbles. Any topic casual. Can do. Let's go for a casual school game. Called Profit Screwfix. So, that one medium game gave us 17,000 fans. That was pretty huge. It's true, Stuffin. It's true. The bubbles is kind of the best thing about the game. Rust bingo? I could see it. This isn't looking good. We needed 5s. Huh. Come on, be tired.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Armored Leslie just resubbed for 13 months.
Armored Leslie. That's a great name. Wow, these are not good scores. Sam, you'll do, mate. Not good, but not good. Not good at all. Are you compensating for something with that small face cam? How big do you want it? Strange question. Expedition action. We need to research expedition. I don't even understand it. Like, I get it. It's an attempt at flame, but I think it's a miss. I think that joke's a miss. Yeah, we'll buy the action. Expedition action is a bad combo. I've got to say I disagree. Let's see if we can compensate the Kinky Binky. Let's have a look. The Kinky Binky. Generally speaking, I'd say the reasons that joke doesn't work, for me, is primarily that generally you would be saying it if the cam was bigger. Like if the camera was huge, like if I had the camera, like you see some streamers and their cameras like this, right? You'd be saying, are you compensating for something with that huge face cam? But I have a small face cam so people can see more of the game, and I try to put it in an innocuous place. I'm just saying, it doesn't make sense. I think it's a poor attempt. But you know, each to their own, right? As people love to say, each to their own. In this case, not good. Not good. All games would give you a 1. That's all I'm saying. Oh, this is not looking good. I've got to be honest with you, expedition is such a vague fucking topic. But equally, if you described Tomb Raider to me as expedition action, I would say, yeah, that actually makes some sense.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Seji _ just resubbed for 4 months. Pog.
Pog indeed. We've got all the dog fucking... Uh-oh. Alright. Kinky Binky has its moments. Fun at stages. Could have been better. Disappointing. Somehow it gained us fans though, so we can't complain. Need a hit. We need a hit. Any topic, any genre, but it's got to be 6s. Okay. 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 We'll do a hunting sim. It's got to be for a mature audience. Sure. Simulation games do well on the Gameling, apparently, but mature doesn't. We'll have to bosh it on the PC. Seji, save us. I think we need 6s here. Double new record. Damn it. Aliens. Aliens. We need an 8 or we're fucked. Dingus. I think we needed 7s. Might have been 6s, but I think we needed 7s. We fucked up. You just fucked up. Ain't right involving a civilian like this, Holmes. You just fucked up. Oh, the game meets the required standards. Thank God. Right, well, we need everybody tired, so... Gonna be honest with you, the staff... Not great. The staff are not great. Sorry to say it. But this is a very poor selection of goobs. We need someone to do the tech stuff, because these lads are not generating enough tech bubbles. Caleb? Tom references. Caleb Craig. It's going to have to be Caleb Craig, even though the name Tom references is an awesome one. Tom reference. My name's Tom Reference. I just like the idea that in the advert it said we will be requiring references, and he was like, "My name's Tom. References? Okay, all right, buddy. Sorry, but it's a no from us." I had McDonald's for breakfast, weeps. Mrs. F was like, "McDonald's breakfast?" I was like, "Fuck yes." So we paid for it, and then we ate it. I'm still polishing off the bacon sandwich now, actually. Hunting action. Didn't we just do a hunting game? Fuck it. Big Weapon X. Oh shit, we've only got 387,000 quid left. Oh, we lost. This needs to be such a smash. Whew. Alright, with the hype it should make us a decent wedge. I think that's above contract. Okay, it's done well. Alright, good job, team. Any topic casual on the Master V, we can do that. We can do that. We'll use our brand new Game Engine 3. We'll do Mad Science Casual. A casual Mad Science game. And they like new topics at the moment. Good stuff. I think it's fine to spoil, as you put it, qualifiers for Dota. I mean, we put football scores on here. I don't have a problem with that. Caleb, mate, you're scratching your head a lot. I haven't seen you generate a single bubble. 2, 3. 3 bubbles. Cheers, Caleb, mate. Appreciate that, bud. You've ruined us. Turd inbound. Secret through to the next round of lower bracket. They aren't there yet. Good heavens. Well, that's going to be a fine. It's an absolute fucking shocker of a game. Enigma are out. Not really surprised. They haven't been good. Something's going wrong, man. A lot of these big teams are flopping. My man loves his coffee, does Caleb. Get back from holiday, you bums. Law strategy. Any topic action. Yeah, we'll do an action game. I'm going to do a Wild West action game called Enter Bandev. TI is indeed most of October. It's like TI is normally like a week or so, 4 or 5 days of group stage games, then like a 1-day break, and then 3 days of main stage. This year I think it's, and correct me if I'm wrong, obvs, but I'm pretty sure it's completely different. It's like 5 days of group stage or something, and then 4 days at the first arena, and then 2 days at the other arena. It was in August in the past, but then what changed was COVID happened and they had to postpone TI in Stockholm, and because the Swedish government was going through some kind of constitutional crisis at the time, so they needed esports visas to be approved, and they just couldn't get them approved because there was literally nobody in the fucking office, if you like. It was just like no one was going to say, oh yeah, we'll do that. They were all like, no, sorry, we can't. There's literally no government at the moment. So like, fine. So they had to postpone it. And then they had it in Romania, in Bucharest. They were going to have fans. And then they couldn't have fans because it was suddenly a big outbreak of COVID. And by the time they sorted everything out, it wasn't until October. And then, you know, they finally... The next year, they were like, well, we can't do it in August because we won't be ready by then. So now it's just in October, it seems like. I mean, when we were in Romania, there were people marching around saying, say no to vaccines. And I was like, oh, yikes. So there were no fans. The arena would have been amazing. But of course it didn't happen. Spelling with Snoog. Snoog, save us. Good God, 2,000 hours of Triforce, that's insane. Spell with Snooker's doing well. Outstanding achievement. Now we can self-publish, thank God. Summary, best game ever. Right, off the back of this, we need to develop a new engine. Game Engine 4. It's going to cost us a lot of money, but now we can self-publish, which means all of this money would be ours. Is the TI worth watching? My only experience with Dota is watching in-houses. It's great. It really is great. It's the hype is so unbelievable. Because this is a genuinely life-changing amount of money, and the players have been working all year to get here. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're literally, this is their year. Comes down to this. For good or ill, it does make it exciting. Fantasy. Right, we're going to do an RPG. We're going to self-publish an RPG. We've just about got the money to do it. $200,000. We can't afford it. We'll do it on the PC. It's called Skelly Fella. It's for a mature audience. Let's go. Let's do it, team. We are going to have to get a loan out, but hopefully this will be a hit. I agree to receive 618k. That means this has to be a smash, and then we'll have to pay back a bunch of money. But by God, we need this. So far, so good. Like, this should be a smash, because this is big numbers. Good combo, good topic, all the rest of it. First self-published medium game. Shit, we shipped it with a bug. Come on, baby. Yes. Can it be? Skelly Fella saves the company. God, it's been the rank 1 game for like 2 months. Holy shit. This is the sort of money where I stop. But like I've said before, you can't just like suck that money out of the company, right? Like that's not how it works. You can't just be like, all right, well, see ya. Let's do a cooking simulation game. Called Enthused. Alright, Ashwin. Enthused cooking. Yeah, I think you'd need to sell it. I don't think you can just say, well, the company's worth this money, so therefore give me that money. But look at Notch now. Does he strike you as a happy man? That's a good. That's good. That's a good example, actually. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, Jazzy Office is up. Nice. Kind of sounds like Job Simulator. Zoop, sap, zibbity doop, bop, boop, scoop, scap, scoop, meh, 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 meh. Just love this tune. You quit your job? a space strategy game called God's Been Swinging. Is that right? 10x.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Jarawil just resubbed for 71 months.
Well done. Did you program the game or something so that if you put that name in, you get a smash? EGX coming up in a couple of weekends' time. Gonna be there. Anybody else going to EGX? Should be bats. Let's do a fucking sequel. It's a Skelly fella. Game of the year. Skelly Fella 2, Skelly Bros. It's now a multiplayer. 3D Graphics Engine version 3. It is, it's at the Excel Center. I went to it when it was... last time I went to an EGX, it was at Earl's Court. Hold on a sec. In fact... Welcome to PFlax's Guide to Science. Videos... Won't be a sec.
PFlax at ETX.
It's back when I used to do stupid things like this.
PFlax at ETX.
Welcome to Egux, London. I've got my passes, and so I'm gonna head inside. Let's see what it looks like in there. Very loud. My plan for the day is basically to have a look around at the indie stands, check out some of the AAA stuff, chat to the Twitch guys, the Yogscast guys are here as well. I'm gonna try and get a look at what they're up to and shoot some shitty video for you with terrible audio quality. I snuck in my own sandwich. Don't tell anybody. Just outside the rezzed area, the indie area, tends to be a lot of smaller devs, a lot of smaller games. That's my jam. Can you not film an EGX? This is War for the Overworld, which is quite a cool looking. It's Dungeon Keeper. I'm not. Apparently, they're not allowed to say it, but I'll say it. It looks a lot like Dungeon Keeper, doesn't it? But they're not allowed to say that, of course. How do I dig? Replenish your goods. Tap the highlighted gold vein into one of your inputs. Hey, look at this. Look at this, and it's like it goes up. A whole nother floor around there. All the indie stands and stuff like that. It's great. It's great. I'm gonna go find my sister. She's here. It's a cosplay area. That's my sister. People dressed up as Wonder Woman. There seems to be someone cosplaying a terrible comedian on stage. I don't really know. Anyway, I don't get cosplaying. What's up with that? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm super excited. So wait. Bitcoin accepted here. If they actually sold anything for Bitcoin, think how much money that would be worth now. You might have bought a fucking pack of Smarties for 0.2 Bitcoin, and those are now the most expensive Smarties you've ever bought. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm super excited for Elite Dangerous. Don't get me wrong, I really can't wait. I love the original Elite, I love the Elite Frontier. But 400 billion star systems with nothing in it. They should say eventually, because it will eventually be good. But I can't wait anymore. Just fucking bring it out completed. Do 2 years of development in 2 weeks. Job done. Just an advanced warning. If I get told to make some noise one more time, I'm gonna kill someone. Fine, I'm gonna kill him. Miserable bug. This is Tango Fiesta. Looks a lot like Ikari Warriors, which is the game. Oh shit, look! Hopefully the guys are here, I can say hello again, because they're very cool. The devs are very cool. But this game is the business right here. Monstrum. I was very confused at the moment. I thought it was a split screen multiplayer, but of course the guy is wearing an Oculus Rift. That's the reason it looks a bit funky. Kind of feels like Zelda in a way. Dungeons. Creature Battle. It's a touchscreen game. Design a creature. This is Velocity. Looks very popular. Very strange watching someone produce, cure, and profit.
So
Wait, is that 2 Point Hospital?
this is
Big Farm.
Big Pharma, called The Adventures of Bertram Fiddle on Steam Greenlight.
I love that. So,
enemy pirates.
okay.
So you're probably on in a minute with them. And so you have to work together to defend your
Oh, nice.
A Cops, starring Katsuo, Kowalski,
I think this was disappointing.
Borland, and Green and Williams, and it's on a mountain, but it turns out.
Oh, that's really cool.
6 points. Interesting. How strange. This is it. This is the entire thing. There's been nobody here or anything.
What you saw there was literally
Bizarre. Oh, well, these funny minigames. It looks like a Roomba. So I think you have to try and make it really cool. Look there in the left field collection. Ton of games there to have a look at. A lot of indie devs and some games that are completely bonkers. So I think that what I'm going to try and do is go and have a look at some of the AAA stuff, but there's big queues for all of that, so fuck it. I'll just go and have a look at the Ubisoft stage and maybe have a chat with some of the Yogscast guys. But yeah, that's it. I really like the indie games. I think I'm going to come up with an indie game called Game Over, and it's a black screen with white text that says Game Over, and no matter where you click, that's it. It's going to need $100,000 on Kickstarter. All right, mate. Funny joke. That's unlicensed music. Hold on. Is Crimes and Punishments Sherlock Holmes.
Played it on stream, baby! That's the
Someone
first
will do an
level.
interview because look, the faces of the people. So here you've got to examine some evidence and stuff. So this Evil Within, stuff like that. Dying Light, bunch of games I've heard a lot about. They look really cool. Not allowed to film any of it. I have no idea why. You literally, even in the queue, while you're standing there watching other people play, you can't film. Shadows of Mordor was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It was such a cool game. Really fluid. It's got some really cool dynamics. I wish I could show you a couple of seconds of footage. Forbidden. I have no idea why. I don't know why companies want to do that. I think because traditionally companies want to control every bit of PR that comes out, and they want to be like, oh no, you know, we've got to put it out through this guy and that guy. We signed this contract and that contract, but gaming should be about connections, and with the internet, it's free marketing. Me being excited about a game is free marketing. I don't understand it. It's not going to prevent people from liking the game or not liking the game. Weird. Anyway, I can't shoot anything, but I might try and sneak a couple of seconds of footage of Shadow of Mordor for you anyway. Fine. Oh no, actually, they'll take it down. Never mind. So as you can see, everything is behind these vast black walls. Walking around pretty tired. It was fun. Talking to the indie devs was a lot of fun. Looking at some of the AA titles, Shadow of Mordor in particular was my standout game that I had a look at while I was...
Alright, you bold cunt. Who fucking cares? Jesus. I'll do one at EGX this year as well. I also got an invite to do something at the Imperial War Museum. Is doing some gaming thing about gaming and war. And how, you know, there's been gaming and war and shit like that. Or games about war and about showing some of those and stuff at the Imperial War Museum. And they're having like a preview thing with some free drinks, I think. I'm fucking going the hell to that. Hell yeah. I love the Imperial War Museum. One of the best Imperial museums there is, I'd suggest. It does sound like something Digby would be involved in. I don't know if he lives in London, though. It's like 6:30 on Thursday next week or something like that. Shit! Maxwell! quirky, but good. Well, that's the end of the Skelly Fellas franchise. A hacking sim. We're going to do a large game. We're going to gamble. We'll do a large game called Cleese. I think this is a really bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. We've got the money to gamble. Oh, shit. Might have affected us a little bit, taking a break in the whole first stage of the development of the game. But it was either that or a complete turd. This game is gonna suck. Let's just put some magazine and demos out.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Bruin99 just resubbed for 7 months.
Fucking nice, dude. Well played. Turd. It's our first attempt at a large game. Oh boy. It's cost us a fair old bit of money. Oh yeah, I've seen that, the guy that does the guns. I think the thing is he's more for the gun porn audience, you know what I mean? Been waking up at fucking 7 AM every bloody morning. It's driving me mad. And then I can't go back to sleep. It's taking me ages to go to sleep and then I wake up early. Yes, move. We can hire some more fucking people. Some competent programmers. Basically, need everyone to be tired so we can hire new people. So I'm just going to work them into the ground. Let's bosh out a assassin action adventure game while we're waiting. Just a medium one called Notch UK, no UK. It's for everyone. Crank it, please, team. Crank it. Let me think. Action adventure is going to want to be like that. Sure. Graphics are very important in this game. Perfect timing, boys. Perfect timing. By all accounts, this should be good. It's not. Pauline Zobek, you're hired. Oh my god. Wow, Kevin. Welcome aboard. Doo-ga-doon. 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 Pound, pound, pepper, pound, 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 pepper, pound, pepper, pound, some pepper, pound, pound, some pepper, pim, pepper, pim, pim, pepper, pim, 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 pepper, pim, pepper, pim, pim, pepper, pim, 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 pepper, pim, pepper, round, town, town, rat-a-town, round, town, town, ta-ta-town, town, 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 ta-ta-town, town, town, rat-a-ta-town. I made money somehow. Sack Caleb. one doesn't simply sack Caleb. That's Caleb Craig. He was lead programmer on a number of smash hit games. You know what? I agree, Teamwork. I think that the old office with the wood floors and the nice paneling was really good, but now you get your own desk. And if you got a leg jiggler on the team, you would value that. We can make a large game. We can make a large game. Let's make a alien action. Actually, wait. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Let's make a... Can we do a vampire RPG? Great combo. Okay, cool. Pow. Zim. 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 Drago Drake. Bubbles. Lots of bubbles coming out of these newcomers. Oh, a 12 from Flinzo. Flinzo just boshes a 12 up there. Blah. Flinzo.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Theonis_ just resubbed for 2 months. Have it, brother.
Oh! Smashing the bubbles. This is it. This is good. This is going to be good. By the way, I've been waiting for that Vampire the Masquerade sequel on Steam for ages because whilst I'm not a big fan of vampire shit like that in general, you know it's going to be pretty scuffed and funny. Mixed reviews. Oh no, it's Carlos is the super fast research lad, I think. Medieval strategy coming up. coffee machine could be on the back of this wall. By the way, I love the bubbles in the water machine, by the way. I don't know why. I like that. Not yet. Not yet. We need to get these guys tired so they can all go on holiday at the same time. If you have mismatched holidays, that's the biggest way to fail in this game. Genuinely. We're gonna fail this. We're gonna fail the space shuttle quest. Oh, just did it, I think. Oh no, we just didn't. Call yourself a salesman, you son of a bitch? You can't sell shit. You are shit. Hit the bricks, pals, because it's fuck or walk. You can't take this kind of abuse. Revenge of Toaster. The setting for our game is that a toaster has been sent back in time and has to battle through a medieval world to achieve kingship of the entire realm and invent the toaster so that he can be born. Ironically, the toaster is made of bronze, so it fits in the ancient world. And people don't think it's a witch, some kind of witch toaster. They realize it's just a talking toaster and that's fine. Dota Dragon's Blood needed you. I would love to have been involved. No. Don't open it just yet. We still can't afford it. We need a smash. Talkie toaster, God. Would you like a muffin? I thought Red Dwarf was the funniest thing when I was a kid. My God. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Team, we're gonna make a new game. It's Tepid Carling. The football simulator. I'm the graphics specialist. I should be doing the graphics. But I've run out of pep, so I cannot. We don't need a rich backstory for our football simulator. Whoa, big 8 bubble coming out of Pauline there. Shit. Yes. Damn it. Not the one. Nobody's muttering jealous remarks about tepid Carling. Hold on. What's going on? Come on, let's have a look. All right, all right. good guard dog. Protecting us from absolutely nothing there. Team, we need a dub. We're going to make a military action game, large, mature audiences, on the PC, using Game Engine 5, FUNF. I'm going to call it Chaos Bears. Guys, it goes without saying, we probably need a new engine. How did Tepid Calling make 7.5 million quid? We've got 12 million quid. We can afford to generate a new engine. Right, new game. Military action game. Large, mature audiences, PC, Game Engine 6. What did I say it was called? Chaos Bears. Which is a good name. Fuck. Multi-platform just came out. That's aggravating. We'll go for a medium booth. Smash. Need that smash. Smash that like button, please. Oh. Oh. Game 0 more like. We got it. Huge. Is that really all? We only researched 1, 2 new things? Oh, 3. Okay. We did have a all 10s last time, didn't we? Patent trolls. Scum. I'm going to do a sequel to Revenge of Toaster. A gamble, admittedly. Oh no, it's called Revenge of Toaster. Revenge of Twoster. Yeah? Oh yeah. That's because it's a mod. I'm running a mod. That's why it looks different. Seems to have surprised a few people. This mod is just makes the UI way better because it's just much crisper. I agree, Henry. Perfect. We got lucky. Oh. Holy shit. It almost did $1 million in its first week. We're rich. Game 1 and Game 2 of the in-houses. Let's see. Game 3 is normally the worst, so our next game should be bad. So, with the whole codename grid thing, these are never successful. Does it just lead to passive income? Oh, it gives you a little bit of monthly income and increases the market share of PCs.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Chaos Bears just
Nice.
resubbed for 1 month.
I'm just waiting for them all to get tired so we can send them on holidays so we can make another game. I would say if I changed one thing about the game, it would be that you don't know how their energy levels are doing. That she shows energy of 100%. There's no warning that she's about to get tired, so you just have to kind of wait. That's the only really tedious part of it. I was 130 hype about our dog shit game that I'm gonna trash. We just did this for the research bubbles. If you release a turd, it affects your fan base, and it just fucks the game for you. Unfortunately, we need to restart because the UI's gone bandy. Oh, this lot just never getting tired. What is going on? As soon as we start actually developing a game, they will all be knackered. I guarantee you. I swear it's been like over a year since he needed to take a holiday. called tag mod. There we go. Fucking finally. Right, new game. It's going to be a simulation game. It's going to be a history simulation game on the PC and the Mbox and the Play System 2. Why not? It's for mature audiences. It's called Fight Xeno, which is, of course, the sort of title you would give a historical, factual-based game. Alright, engine. Pauline. Gameplay. Max. Max, you can do story and quest as well. Actually, wait. We'll stick Carlos on that. Oh, we were the 8th most popular booth. AI is the preserve of Caleb. POW, level design. That's going to be Carlos again. Dialogues. Flinster, step on up. I'll do graphics. Flynn, world design. Sound, we need a combo player here. Pauline, can you squeeze it in? What about Sam? Sam's on the case. Let's go, team. Feeling good about this. Nice. Ooh. Here we go. thought that was a lock. Thought that was a lock. Well, time for an adventure game then. Let's do a cheeky cyberpunk RPG. Large, mature, large and mature. Well, that sounds like Smog. Pow! Zim, pim pim, zibba tim pim, zibba pim pim, zibba pow, pim pim pim, pim pim. I'll stop that, Jesus.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Ju has just resubbed for 54 months.
Thank you. And a trend where they developed a curious taste for unusual games. Not the usual military action or fantasy RPG. Oh shit. Hopefully that'll die out before the game is released. Number 1 booth. Are you fucking kidding me? They do seem to have come back from their holiday full of energy. Well, this is gonna suck. We missed out on like 2 weeks of development time because everyone was on holiday. Who knows what the people want? Truly great. Could get Game of the Year. It's made a fortune. Since it's about jumping and you're a ninja, we'll call it Nice Jump, Alistair. Nice jump, Alistair! Damn, Smurg Smog made 74 million quid. Wasn't even very good. We could have been at tens if we'd not had to take a holiday partway through. Team. Son of a fucking bitch. Well, we're just gonna have to finish this game. I don't care how tired you all get. I know. I think it's based on how much work you make them do, in all honesty. Bad game, Alistair. It's made money, but... Simulation games are popular at the moment, are they? Hang on. We've never made a really big sim game. Alright. Transport sim. No. Called the Nesk. Train driving man. Oh, we're going to need a large booth to fit an Nesk train driving man. All his promo materials in. There are quite a few Easter eggs in here. One of them is if you make game development simulator and call it Game Dev Tycoon, it says the game within a game, and it's like that's an achievement you can get. Let me see what some of the other ones are. There's some I haven't got. I didn't get reach level 2 in pirate mode. Beat all the odds and finish the game in pirate mode. Pick an inspired company name and show them Red Barrels some action. So I've never chosen the Red Barrels, and I've never named myself after an existing company. So I could easily do that. I mean, that would be an easy achievement hunt. But I've never I didn't pirate the game. Obviously, I bought the game, so I wouldn't want to get that achievement. Fucking market normalized before we could publish. That's really annoying. Much like your axe performances, it leaves a lot to be desired. Shocking. It's niche, you know? It's niche. It's for the train sim audiences. Enthused Cooking, let's have a look. 6.5. It made us 1.6 million quid. It was mediocre, is how I would describe it. Apologies. Shocking indeed. We got anything we could chuck into a new engine? A few things. Kind of want to research this first. Can we whack the funding up for the research team, please? Get some more people in there. Glad to hear the pizza was a success. That's important. So we want to come back, having finished graphics version 6, make a new engine with graphics version 6, and all these other things we've got. Then crack out a game. I'm going to have to start making AAA games. The people demand it. Still got 10 years left. We're only 2/3 of the way through. We're doing all right. We got 600k fans. Got a lot of money. This is good. Game Engine 8. I suppose if you look at something like Portal, how would you describe Portal? Have a think about what genre you would put it into. Okay. Game Engine 8. So, yeah, there's no puzzle genre, which is weird. I think that would be filed under casual. If you think about Portal, it's absolutely a platformer, essentially. It's a 3D platformer, isn't it? But it's also a puzzle game, and it's also an adventure game, because it's got a story. So it would be a platform puzzle FPS adventure game. Obviously, this is a simplified version of how you would bracket games, but what would you put that under? And if you pitch that, it would say bad combination, you know, doesn't make any sense. But it does. So the limitations of the game are essentially you're gaming the Game Dev Tycoon system rather than really trying to put things into brackets. Like when I did fantasy action RPG, it was like, nah, bad combo. It's like, fucking what? So, it sometimes gets it wrong. Anyway, hang on, what did we just make? A transport sim, action, RPG sim. Let's make an adventure game. We haven't made an adventure game in ages. A good old-fashioned, mature werewolf adventure game. You know, what's wrong with that? Called Asian Glow. That's Asian Glow, for anyone that doesn't know, is this idea that when Asian people drink, their faces go like pink or red. And I thought it was like a kind of a racist stereotype, but it 100% happens. It's actually fucking hilarious. Yeah, it really made me laugh. First time I saw it, it was like with Blitz and guys like that, and I was like, damn, you actually are glowing. He was like, yeah, it's a real thing. It was really, really funny. We don't need multiplayer. We don't need basic physics. Gameplay. Well, we don't need skill trees or character progression. There we go. Oh, we got to get Flinster on this, stories and quests. Who's the engine specialist? It's Pauline. Gameplay is actually Kevin Flynn's specialty. So we'll have to put someone else on story and quests. We'll get Max on that. But like, it really is a thing. It's very funny. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, if you think about what we consider Asia, that would be a huge chunk of Russia, India and Pakistan, all those countries in between, all the stands, and then Southeast Asia, East Asia, and probably some of the bits of the Pacific that, we're sort of close enough. Not really fair, is it? But sorry. As an Englishman, sorry. What are you going to do? Razor, I think it's interesting because we haven't come up with a term other than East Asian and South Asian. But then do people
Nice
say North
jump,
Asian
Alistair.
and mean
Magnet
Russian?
Dazzle just resubbed for 18 months. 18
tricky
months
one.
of the PFID.
I mean, in America, when they say Asian people, they mean people from East Asia. And what they refer to anyone from India, Pakistan, Bangladesh as Indian. But if I say South Asian, is that also including places like Nepal? Where does Mongolia fit into there? Are they East Asian or are they North Asian? Or are they Central Asian? This could be good. Asian Glow could be a hit. Meh. Basically, we can't make large games anymore. We need to start making AAA titles. That's all there is to it. The people are like, you know what? You've been cranking out the same shit now for years. We demand AAA. I'm like, you know what? I hear you. I understand. It's time to train these motherfuckers up. What have we got? We've got engine and gameplay specialists and graphics. Engine, gameplay, graphics. Get on level design there, Caleb. Sam? You can be our AI guy. Carlos. We can't afford to specialize you at this time. Sorry about that. Is that right? Okay, that counts as South Asia. Yeah, it's mad, Jonas. It's like... it just doesn't make any sense, but, you know. I suppose, really, when it comes down to it, we're moving towards a time when you don't really refer to vast swathes of people as if they're homogenous anyway, or I would hope so. But in terms of geographical regions, I mean, we refer to a lot of countries as just the stands. Meaning Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan,
Nice jump,
Tajikistan, all of
Alistair.
those countries.
Tankboy60 just resubbed for 17 months.
Thank you. Hard to know if that's particularly fair. I'm sure they don't care. I'm sure they don't care. Right, people? We're just making a AAA games now. We're done with large. Large, we've outgrown it. Indian subcontinent, yeah. I wonder what the people that are not in India think of calling it the Indian subcontinent, though. It would be like calling the British Isles the English Isles. I wonder if they would see it that way and be, well, hang on a sec. I'm sure the people from Pakistan would not like to be thought of as living on the Indian subcontinent. They'd be like, hold on. Story and quests. We've got 5 specialists. We've got 6 specialists, if you count me as well. Put more money into researching AAA games. I want to make a AAA game. Let's go. We've got level 6 graphics. We've got specialists up the arse. We are ready to go. Yeah, internal coding contest. Do it. Who do you think is going to win? My money's on Pauline, I think. She's pretty good at this stuff. But Max is fast. It's going to be close. This is going to be close. Oh, it's between... Oh, Kevin coming in late. He drank that coffee. That could cost him. It was Pauline. By a nose. Well done, everybody. Shit, we better make a game. Let's make a whittle game. Let's do a casual vocabulary game. On all these mobile devices. Called Street BB. Street Spelling BB. The fucking UI keeps cocking up. Look at the hype! Yes, a rich backstory to our spelling game. How is this so hyped? Yeah, let's release it. Let's see how it does. Unfortunately, we got to restart the game. I read something about how the landmass that New Zealand is on, it's just the tip of one of the biggest continents, but it's actually all underwater. I don't know how true that is. That it's like, it literally runs like the fucking length of the Pacific all the way up towards Alaska. Oh my god, spelling BB is huge! Oh my god! That's so funny.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Strawberry Bagel just resubbed for 6 months.
That's 2 perfect 10s we've had. 2 perfect 10s. It's a shame it was only a medium game. God damn. Nutty. Absolutely nutty. Casual games are very popular at the moment. No shit. Good, great market research there. That's the fucking game of the year. Street Spelling BB. Alright, team. It's sequel time. It's a sequel to Smog Smog. Only this time, it's going to be AAA. Smug Smug 2. Still smurging. Still smurging. There we go. Well, we've got 780k fans. I'm pretty sure we could do AAA. When you've got 7 specialists, when you've got the specialists, that's when you can really start to self-publish the big ones. Alright, so who's our engine specialist? That's Pauline. Gameplay is Flinster. Story and quests, Maxwell Medina. Everybody's got their specialization. Let's fucking go, team. You want the smurging minigame? Yeah, I like the smogging side of the game more, but yeah, I can understand why you'd want more smurging. AI specialist, that's Samuel Baker's job. Level design is Caleb Craig. Dialogues, Carlos, are you overworked? No. Oh, we need you for sound. Sam, you're gonna have to step up and do dialogues. I'm sorry, bud. I know this is gonna tire you out, but needs must. I also, I didn't realize that the idea of plate tectonics, where the continents and all the rest of it are like plates sliding around on, they're not sliding around on like a glassy surface, but the movement of the continents and the sort of crust of the earth shuffling around and moving, that was a controversial idea when it came out. That was like, don't be ridiculous. And now, and they were teaching like the alternate version of it, where they were like, no, this is rubbish. It's definitely not true. They were teaching like that for some time. I thought that was really something. Sound, that's Carlos. Graphics is me. We need someone to do world design. Pauline? Bless you, Pauline. Thanks for stepping up. Carlos can't do it. Oh, he can. Fuck it. Let's go. Right, but this is so a wild Jess. We're not talking about like scientists. This was scientists saying no, this is ridiculous. And it was, you know, when they found that South America slotted into the west coast of Africa, and that there were fossils and rocks that literally were found on those edges, and if you just tore them apart and looked, you'd be like, it's almost like these used to be together. People were still like, no, gibberish, rubbish. This is heresy. I just thought that was funny. We're making AAA games. It's only year 27. This is looking good so far. This needs to be a big hit, and then we can make a console.
Nice jump,
Thank
Alistair.
you.
Trader Coalition Empire just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. Oh. No. Oh. No. This could do big numbers. 9.5 is a pretty good score. A AAA game could do serious numbers. Look at this. Look at this. It's already done 1.2 million in sales. Quality. Oh my god. It did even more in week 2. Let's get an egg box out here. It's going to cost us 111 million quid. Do it. Did we just send them on holiday or not? I can't remember. It's not multiplayer, it's got online play. It's got online play, Nanette. It deselected it because I selected online play. Jesus Christ. It's made $230 million in profit. That's insane. I can't remember if I just sent them on holiday or not. I'm gonna assume I did. We just made an RPG. Let's make a strategy game. Well, let's make a military strategy game. Which isn't a thing we've done yet, I think. Just on the PC. Called Sugar Stalker. Which I spelt wrong. Yes.
You still have those old banknotes?
Yes, I do. Why?
There's not been able to turn it in the month.
Oh, okay. Well, I already gave them the money. This is just for me at this point. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they wouldn't have waited this long to get their money. They're like drug dealers who you owe something to. Yeah, this is just me. I'll pop into Twickers. I'll get some biltong. I'll get some odds and sods, and I'll cash in me old 20s. All right. I want this thing hyped to the fucking moon, please. Power BI. Power bi. Is that like being a power bottom, but you're bisexual? I'm a power bi. Sounds like it. Research our own convention again, please. I liked that. That's what it means? That's fair. Business intelligence. God. Have they got any? Hey? Have they got any? Business intelligence. Yeah, pull the other one, mate. Business intelligence. Never heard of it, mate. I don't think they have either. Hey? Whoa! My job is much more fun. I would never deny that. I feel like there wasn't enough in design. We generated a lot of tech bubbles. We need to train the lads in design. We need more design bubbles. This is the one who's got me by the penis, people. Why doesn't AdBlocker work on Twitch ads? I'm sorry. What does this do? If you've already got one, do you need a specialist in that way? But do you need a specialist when you've already got specialists? So I already have a tech and a design specialist. Do you need more than one? Is my question. Ladies and gentlemen, the egg box. Come on, folks. I need you tired. Let's make a fucking sequel to Street Spelling BB. Just more bees. Last time we did this, it was literally one of our best-selling games. I love how much hype there is for a street spelling BB2. No, you have to select your console when it comes to, Right, we're going to develop a new engine with our graphics version fucking 7, team. 7! Uh-oh. People didn't like street spelling BB2. We could do an MMO. Why not? People missed the rich backstory of the original. Yeah, it could be. They just didn't tell us why we're spelling this time, and without that, it's just it didn't. This one hits different, and not in a good way. 5. Xbox 2. Horror game. Bulba Rage.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Iwongun just resubbed for 42 months.
Thank you. Thank you. 934 hype. New record for design. Horror adventure game. This has to be good. Right? Okay. Not the best. Shame. Shame. Hey, you still made 44 million quid, so I wouldn't sweat it. And when these games came out, look at that, it looks like that drove the sales of the egg box up a little, so congrats. You deserve congrats. Let's do a sequel. What was our last big hit? Can we do another Smug? I think we can. Well, the egg box is the top selling system. Smug. The Smurgle. Part 2, because it's the second sequel. We could make this into an MMO, but it's always bad. Don't do it. Or do we do it? Engine does not support MMO. My bad. We haven't developed MMO in our engine yet. Okay. Nice. Fuck. Damn. Oh, God. I cut. You know that bit of skin underneath your nail? Oh. Just below the bed of your nail. I just chunked a piece of my flesh off somehow. Owie. Owie. Yeah, but just below the cuticle. So it's lower than that. It's not a hangnail. Hangnail is when you tear part of your nail off and you're cutting into the actual nail bed. I'm saying, so it's like that bit. So below, the cuticle is right at the base of the nail. It's just below that, but it's like really tense and just sensitive for some reason. Ouchie.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Acid Hydraulisk just resubbed for 50 months.
We've got our own convention coming up. We've also got G3, Smurg the Smurgqual Part 2. Could be very grandiose indeed. Can you imagine a FlaxCon? It would be the saddest thing ever. We'd be lucky to get 100 people who would be willing to travel to spend a weekend with me just sitting on a stage. No one else is invited. Just me. And I just sit there and answer questions from the audience. Call people idiots. Ban people from the conference. I fail to see how this is anything other than legendary game. Yeah. Come on. Come on, baby. Fucking asshole. Who is that? There might be a cheese festival in Richmond. I'm finding out the details. Oh, 2.2 million in its first week. Smurg the Smurgqual. Oh my god, it's sold even more. And the Eggbox 2 just came out too. It's a shame. It's a shame that Smoke Smug the Smeagol isn't on the Eggbox. Good lord. This thing's made so much money. It's still number one. Game Engine 10. I don't know if we've got time to develop another game before the game ends, but we'll find out. Smirk Smug has made $357 million in profit. That is insane. Why was Bulba Rage the name of our fucking... It's been the name of our... Oh, it's because it was our most... Oh, that was the big one. Okay. That made 151 million. Good God. I reckon this could be my highest scoring ever. We need them to go on holiday, like, now. Fuck it, we're gonna YOLO it. We haven't got time. We're gonna develop one more game. The ultimate game. We just did an RPG, though. A fantasy action MMO. This is it. Dota 3. We're going to call it Dota 3. Our final game. We should take both of those out. God, look at that. Profit, 360 million. That's unreal. So we're entering year 35. At the end of this year, the game ends. Shit, they're all getting tired. I knew we'd gamble. Fuck. Unfortunately, we had no choice. No, we're gonna boost them at the end. Yeah, the final stage is when most of the bubbles are generated. We should release it with 1,000 bugs. We're barely going to get this out in time. I don't think we're going to release it in time, unfortunately. Damn it! Shit! It now became our least profitable game. I think this is my high score. Oh my god! Oh my god. Goon assembly lines are still #1. Let's see how the reviews are for this. Oh, it's probably for the best. But if this had come out, we would have got a little bit more of a score, because MMOs released is worth quite a chunk as well. Yeah, it wasn't great. So it just sits here generating money. I've never had good luck with MMOs. Anyway. There we go. I'll be back this evening. Cheers for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed a bit more Game Dev Tycoon. I think it's run its course. I'm tempted to try one of these other Game Dev Tycoon games and see how that goes. We almost made £1 billion. We almost beat the top score. But it was a good run. Just took... You know what? The holidays thing slowed us down, man. The holidays thing slowed us down. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Peace.